Hello everyone. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully pretty well. We got a nice little Ronin cam going on. He was being nice and letting us watch him the whole time, huh? Yeah, as he meows. He's being a sad boy. Are you being a sad boy, Ronin? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a sad boy. But that's okay. Alright. Music's gonna go away for a second. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully pretty good. Sorry, again, I'm used to like looking right there, but I have to look right here because it's Dragon Age Day. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing really well. I'm so sorry for the week, about week and a half of silence. I had some things to take care of, and you know, real life stuff got in the way as per usual. But that's no excuse. I'm trying to get better at this. But we're here and we're gonna play some Dragon Age tonight. I know it's not going to be everybody. I think it's going to be everybody's hated part on this time. But before we get to that, let's see. Do I have any announcements? So this week it will be no stream tomorrow, but it will be doing a Mass Effect stream on Sunday. As far as I know, anyway. And I think that's about it. Announcement wise, I believe that we're going to stick to a pretty normal schedule for the most part. Other than that, no, I don't really have any announcement. I'm trying to think. I should have thought of this before. Anyway, so last time on Dragon Age, like I've been dying to play Dragon Age all week, by the way. Well, I'll get into that. Anyway, last time on Dragon Age, Origins on my Hindsight playthrough is we had gone and done Soldier's Peak. I wanted the chest that you get there. Mostly it's not my favorite DLC, and as my Hindsight playthrough, I decided to kill both of them. And I'll go into that a little bit more as to why, because I figured out like why, even though it was kind of like after I made the decision, I'm like, oh yeah, that's good reasoning for why I made that decision. Anyway, so tonight we're gonna be taking on the dreaded Circle of Ferelden. So we're gonna be doing the mage. Oh my god, Mage Tower. My nose has been bugging me all day due to allergies. That's why I'm not wearing a lot of makeup, because my allergies have been bothering me. Because where I live, we just went from having a lot of snow to having no snow, and it was really fast. So everything came back out, and we went from being really wet to really dry. So that's why my nose and my eyes have been bothering me. Hi, I'm lurking from out of state. Hope your week's been well. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Frasoro. I hope you're having fun out of state. So, anyway, I got sidetracked. Anyway, so we went from being really wet to being really dry really quickly. And so it's been like, ugh, I'm on the road though, so I'm not going to be able to message much. That's fine. That's fine. Please drive safely. I do not want to be responsible for any accidents. It's been nice and hot. Ooh, been nice and warm. It's been very cold where we live. All right, and the stream is holding up perfectly, so I think we can just... I did change one of the mods. And I did change it because we did have some nudity last time on the stream, and I was like, I don't really want to deal with having to censor that. So, yeah, I turned that one off. So we should be... we still look okay. So I actually want to see really quick. He's dead. Because we tried out this mod that I got, which was the tent mod. Let's go invite Lulu to go to bed with us. Okay, good. We have bra and panties on. That's what I wanted. Yay, Lulu. There we go. Yeah, cause see, we had full nudity there, and I was like, I don't want to deal with them. I'm gonna censor this. I even on my YouTube channel, I had to mark it as 18 and up because, oh god, I don't want to get in trouble for that shit. All right. I still don't know what I want to do with my Kuzlin face up in here. That is just... Oh, I'm trying to get my controls again. I can't really zoom in. But she's just... Her face is speckled, and I don't know if I like it, so... I did not get a chance to, like, fix it since we played last, so... But anyway, it's whatever. Everything else is working pretty well. Let's actually see how Alistair looks. How
What do you need?
He still looks pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, and then Leilana, I changed her model, I believe, and she looks better. Oh, she looks gorgeous. I like her like this. Anyway, sorry. Okay. Alright, just going over in my brain what we had done. And then frickin' Sten with his peepee hair. But he still looks amazing with that long-ass hair. Woo! Oh, I'm not sure if I mentioned this last time, but I did finish the first book of the Dragon Age, like, extra material. It was, what was that one called? Oh, shit. What's that one called? Hold on. The Stolen Throne? Yes, that's it. I just figured it out as soon as I got onto Google, because that's how that works all the time. The Stolen Throne. So it's about Kaylin and who's the main villain? Kaylin and Logain. Jesus. And so I was like, oh. And a lot of people like claim that it really helped them see another side of Logain. I have to like disagree to a certain extent. Anyway, let's head over to the circle before I start talking about all this shit. Because I got lots to talk about this Dragon Age, so we're good. We're good on topics today. I think we're good, right? Our inventory, that's the last thing that we had done, right? Yeah, no helmet rulebook. We got no weapons, no armor. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, we did a... Let's do another save, just to save. That was me making a test for a mod. I was like, eh. Let's save this on... Yes. Alright, so... Alright, let's head to the circle. Oh yeah, that's how Morgan looks. I was like, who's this? Okay. I want to be very careful about who I bring. I'm gonna bring Leilana this time. I want to bring Morgan. Indeed. I was kind of hoping I'd have Zevran by now, but we'll see if we get Zevran this time. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Circle of Ferelden, which is like Helen had. Yep, let's go. I'm hoping we kind of get Zevran before we head to the circle. Okay, what kind of thing did we get?
How did a child survive that?
Oh yeah,
the crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers.
Oh Jesus, I forgot about this quest.
And raise the tyke as our own.
Do they ever like explain this in later Dragon Ages? It's a pile of ore. What did we get? What did I get? What was it? Was it crafting? Ah, hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the remains from another world far off in the sky. If you can find a smith with the skill to temper it. Okay, cool. Weird side quest that we got right off the bat. That's a very weird side quest. Anyway, so I'll start with the reason why I kind of want Zevran is I kind of want Zevran to go into the Fade with us. But I was kind of hoping we'd get him by now, but it doesn't look like we did. Is there anything else? Nope. Well, that's poopy. I like how we got the Superman quest. Okay. Because I want to have all new people in the Fade with me from my last playthrough, because each of the side characters gets a different like cutscene in there, and I think I've seen Sten's. I know I've seen Sten's because Sten stood out to me very much so, and I think I had to have had Alistair. I don't remember Leilana though, or Morrigan, so that's why I grabbed them. I want to see what their cutscene is. That's the main reason why I want to do the Fade and everything. I also like doing the puzzles for the Fade. They challenge me, so that's why I am doing it again. We're probably going to rush through a lot of the battle in the tower, because I just don't want to deal with that. But that's the whole reason why I had the Ashes of Death mod, is for that exact reason. So yeah, so that's my reasoning on not getting, because that's one of the mods you can get, is skipping the Fade, and so that's one of the reasons I'm not skipping the Fade. But I think we can get through the Fade this session. I think we can do it. That's how I've kind of been making progress lately so far, is I've just been doing one location every stream, and it's actually been working. We've been kind of plowing through Origins. I'm not even gonna lie.
Ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Calenhad? They have an aversion to practicality or something?
Nobody's gonna say anything to that? Okay. All right, let's do save. All right, so do we want to? Yeah. All right, take on these guys first. Okay. All right. So anyway, I'm gonna go back to the Stolen Throne after we talk to these guys and be like, "Hey, bro, shady thug."
Yes.
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh, what was this about?
I always forget. Actually, hold on.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
I think. Oh shit. Oh, and what I noticed about, like, so the potion that I drank from, whatchamacallit, from Soldier's Peak is actually a form of light magic, which is crazy. So that's why it's so harmful and it hurts me like constantly, is it's light magic. So this is the kind of magic that Darkspawn used, which was really interesting. By the way, I was listening to this podcast all week. It's called the Dragon Age Lorecast. If you guys aren't listening to it and you're a fan of Dragon Age, but you don't want to read all the codexes like I do on stream, listen to them. They do such a good job. I've been following them for quite a long time, especially after I finished Inquisition. And after I finished Inquisition, I wanted to get more into it, so I found a podcast, and it just does such a good job. And they've been around I followed them when they were about 6 months into and so they've got a couple of seasons, so they got lots of content, so you should listen, excuse me. All right, so let's do this. There we go. Fight.
The enemies ahead.
There we go.
You not win. Defend yourself.
That is kind of loud. Okay, we're good. Where's this guy? Okay.
I suppose violence is a solution.
That was a
Sometimes.
terrible shot, Layla.
Another battle like this.
Watch it!
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. It's weird how it gets so loud during battle. Alright, let me turn that down just a little bit. Yeah, so what's really interesting about this is, because I don't really think they tell you too much about it. And I'm not sure if it's maybe, like, not in the... Let's see. If it's not in the codex or what. But that's what the dudes... Blackstone Irregulars. We did that one, right? Okay, Good. I did say it for the right thing. Dereliction of duty. Okay, cool. Anyway, what was that guy? It was Soldier's Peak, which was characters. Let's go to Sophia Dryden. Is he not in here? Weird. He's not in here. Sophia is, though. Maybe it's quest related. Huh, okay. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, so the lore cast, the Dragon Age lore cast that I was listening to, yeah, basically said what I drank, what I didn't I purposefully drank it this time. So it is, see, it's the rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edges of the weapon with the deadly taint. The character gains a bonus of damage determined by cunning attribute and suffers continuously depleting health in return. So, unless, I'm not going to use this unless I have a dedicated healer, which I don't. But it is the blight magic. It's what the type of magic that the Darkspawn uses. Which is crazy interesting to me. I didn't even think that there was a difference, but it makes sense. It's like things like that I don't think about. I'll read something about it, right? I'll read the codex thing, and sometimes it just doesn't hit correctly, if that makes any sense.
Got it.
Or like I just don't take it in the way that I should. Alright, let's see.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you?
This is the same
Exactly
voice actor
who I
as
was hoping to
Samael.
meet. I represent a collective of
making me
mages
laugh.
interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Okay. Isn't that against the Chantry's
We
law?
harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I mean, this is what she would say, probably. But I'm going to assume that we run into him after the whole circle thing.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective.
Because this is...
Make us smile upon you.
And because this is a hindsight playthrough, it's not exactly a... it's not exactly like a role play playthrough. This is me making the decisions I would have made had I known exactly what's going to go on through the storyline. So it's not really, I'm not role-playing a Kuzland. I'm playing a Kuzland in order to marry Alistair, if that makes any sense. But I will have plenty, I'm gonna have plenty of role-play playthroughs, excuse me, sorry. Because I know what I'm gonna do. One of my decisions that I'm gonna make, that I kind of decided on today, of all times. So once we get to Inquisition, I think the only thing that I'm really sad about, because I wanted to do a Solus romance in my mage playthrough, because I thought that would make the most sense, because I'm going to be playing a mage throughout all 3 games, right? But I kind of want to do, because I see the Colon romance in Inquisition as canon, but...
Why, bless my soul.
Let me do
What's a
something.
distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
A distinguish? I was looking across the lake to the tower.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
So I can't get across?
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else.
Uh-oh.
And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
So is there no way for me to get to the
You could
tower?
try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
I have to find out what's
Well,
going on.
you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about.
What are your opinions on the circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
I really think that this guy's opinion is most people's opinions in Ferelden that aren't mages. I really think that he is like what most people think about mages for the most part, and not the extremists. So you know the Knight Commander Gregor well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Can't stay.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Thanks. But so what I want to do is, I think what I'm going to do is this playthrough is I want to do a Solus romance with the decision that I made. So what will happen is if this is a big if I like the Solus romance more than the Cullen romance, then I will switch it in the keep for my canon playthrough. So for my first what do you call it? My first playthrough, which I see as my canon playthrough, because I like to think that the decision I make in this world, it would be what I would do if I was presented with the situations, right? So that's what I'm going to do for that. We'll see. Once we get to Inquisition, we'll figure that out. So, because I've heard really good things about the Solus romance, and then I've heard really shitty things about the Solus romance. Well, I haven't heard a lot of details, and I've tried to keep it that way, so that I'm as blind as can be going into it. That's what I was doing. I was opening up the tapestry just in case I need it. So the keep, if it wants to load, it's like, I don't know. Okay. Because I love the Cullen romance. Everybody knows. If you watched my playthrough of the... we're going to go to the Broken Circle. Sorry. Whatchamacallit? I swear I saw something flashing. Hold on. Weird. Okay, anyway. I lost my train of thought. It's been a long week. That if I like the Solus romance like a lot, then I will switch it in the keep, and I'll keep my Cullen romance as like my informed playthrough, because I have a sneaking suspicion that Solus is going to be a dick. The egg is going to be a dick. Anyway, so that's kind of what I'm thinking once we get to Inquisition. And do I have anything else out here? We just collected... Oh, landmark boat. Hell yeah. Where's my puppy? Lulu. Hello. Where's it? Landmark boat.
I'll get on it.
Okay. There we go. Thank you. Alright, Lulu. Abari dominance. Boop boop. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, and then I really think I'm gonna change the textures on the faces, because it's fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. Because I was gonna wait for a Solus romance for my full mage playthrough of Origins, but I naturally play an elf, and usually it's a Dalish elf, so I kind of wanna stick to that.
Good day.
Good day.
Overpriced swill.
Blech.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Just talk. Ooh, correspondence interruptus. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. It looks like we're having a little bit of... I think it's because of the light on us that we're having a little bit graphical glitches. That's okay though. Alright, notes. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. My dearest Virginia True Royal, regarding bodice ripped. Enclosed are 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Sir Rival Groomsman. Well now, I don't think that was... I think there was some innuendo in there. What do you guys think? I'm joking. All right, the Mages Collective. Despite the loyalists' grasp on the Mages' political community, many libertarians and equitarians have begun to see eye to eye with respect to the Chantry's role in a mage's daily life. A growing number of mages, particularly those whose magic never strays from the Maker's mandate, feel that the Chantry's constant oversight is a burden upon their creativity, and one that hinders their ability to do their work. These mages, along with a number of hedge wizards who work their arts outside of the Chantry's influence, have formed a shadow guild of sorts, a mage collective, wherein members can submit requests and have them seen to without judgment. This collective manages to work in relative secrecy, their members discreet and their clients anonymous. As of yet, this collective has seen no sanction from the Templars, and there has been no sign that its members are practicing magic of which the Maker would not approve. Still, practicing magic outside the influence of the Chantry is a dream for some and a dangerous notion for others, and many believe that it is only a matter of time before the veil of secrecy is lifted and the Mages Collective is brought to swift and brutal justice. From a treatise on magic and politics by First Enchanter Josephus. Was that it? Okay, good. I really got to learn to like just read the codexes more often, and then I won't be sitting here for 20 minutes just reading. Same thing with Mass Effect. I was like, what is they yet? Is there really nothing? Is there anything over here? Oh, that's to the docks. I'm dumb. Sorry. Clicked on the wrong door. Getting lost is normal. Alright. So, so I did finish The Stolen Throne, which is about Balin and Loghain and the civil war with Orlais. That was really fun. It was okay. It took me a while to get through it.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled
Wasn't my type.
Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
The Spoiled Princess. Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Wow. Sure, I'll take
Of
a
course. What would you like?
Ooh, okay, what do we got? Ooh, what is that? Princess Amulet. Is that a wine? Yes. Can I buy that? Ooh. Buy that, please. It's pretty good, but no thank you. Nothing. Trying to see if he had anything else that... Nope. Okay. Nope. We're good. Alright. I think we're good here. We're done here. Alright. Open that. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. So the Stolen Throne is about King Kaelin and Loghain and how they meet. And it's definitely about the Civil War in Orlais. Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
No. Why? I need to get to the tower.
No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all.
I'm a Grey Warden. This is official Grey Warden business. Now take me there.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I don't have to prove. That is what she would say. She'd say something like, I don't have to prove anything to you. I don't have any.
So I'm not good enough for you. Fine. See if you get into the tower on your own.
Should we persuade or intimidate? She's a noble. I warn you, my patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job.
Sorry, Carol.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Thanks. Good to know I can... Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
There's the tower. Doo-doo. Boop, boop. Oh shit, why are they all running?
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times.
We're gonna
Do
meet
not
Colin
open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
when he's a snotty-nosed brat.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Not without a promise for assistance in the coming
We
war.
cannot help, no matter which side of the civil war you represent. The Circle's fate hangs in the balance, and the Templars that serve it must remain.
Yeah, I'm not here about the
No?
Civil War.
Oh, then you must mean the Darkspawn War.
Maybe. I am a Grey Warden.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right.
Yeah, bitch.
You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly.
Sorry,
The
excuse
tower
me?
is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
What?
The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What are abominations?
Creatures of the Fade can use mages to enter our world. A mage in such a spirit's clutches is changed, his flesh twisted,
Oh,
his
Lulu's
mind
scared.
shattered.
I'd be scared too if I faced an abomination, not even gonna lie. How did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
That was brave of you. Sorry. Exactly. This third one, for all your blustery Templars are just cowards. She is a noble. Let's fucking say
They
it.
took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations. Not the horde
Sure.
that fell upon us.
And you're still waiting here? She would be romantic, so why don't you rally your men and kill
I
them
would
all?
destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more
Okay,
of my
too
men.
many sunflower seeds today.
The doors remain shut,
Stuck in
and they
my
will
teeth.
protect us for now.
Yeah, you shut everyone in there, including innocent mages?
Not just mages, but my Templars also. I had no choice. The abominations must be contained at all costs. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment? The right of
The
annulment?
right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
Exactly, you hear that
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
Of course.
This situation is dire.
Alistair,
There
don't be
is no
sounding too
alternative.
Templary.
Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
There must be another
If
way.
there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find... nothing.
I'll look for some.
I assure you,
Sorry, I was trying
an
to figure out what I wanted
abomination
to
is
say
a
there.
force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I must try. It is the right thing
A word
to
of
do.
caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back.
Yeah.
The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage.
Yeah, I don't
Whatever
think-
you
I don't-
decide.
No, Irving's not dead. Excuse me. Okay, so we got Codex. Let's read it real quick and get it done. First Enchanter Irving. There is no higher office in a circle tower than that of First Enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be an able administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and surrogate parent to all the mages of the tower. Irving has proven himself to be all these things, with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irving does not know. He can soothe Templars angered by some childish magical prank at the same time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. I mean, same. Knight Commander Gregor. It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. Grim and taciturn, Gregor has been Knight Commander of the Templar forces stationed at the Circle Tower for so many years that hardly anyone except the First Enchanter recalls that he is not simply a part of the tower himself. And he's also a little turd Ferguson. I'm making an effort to pay attention a little bit more, because I will say the first couple of times I was playing through Origins, I kind of was like just trying to get...
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
I was kind of like pushing through this because I tried so many times to beat this game that it was just horrid, and I just wanted to get through it. And yeah, he's just like, I'm ready. I'm ready to take down this door. Alright. Let's make sure Gregor has nothing else that he would like to say.
Yes, was there something else you wanted?
Yes, I want to talk to you. How did this trouble start again?
As I said, I do not know. Perhaps you will find answers in the tower.
Oh, I know how it started. I'm really looking forward to actually doing a mage
for a
playthrough.
while. I suppose I have time to answer your questions.
The Templar at the dock seems a little...
Carol. He's generally a good lad, but a little strange, yes. He should probably be in Denerim, but I could spare no one else.
How did you become a Templar?
My history does not concern you. I am sure you have better things to do than pry into someone else's personal life.
Do you feel guilty about wanting to slaughter everything?
Do not misunderstand. I do not want to do
Don't
this.
feel pity at asking that question at all.
I do, however, see that the rite of annulment may be necessary. An unprepared village or town would be devastated should even one abomination chance upon it. We cannot allow it. And the mages, if any live, I do not know what they may have become. We may have to kill them to be certain.
Jesus. Damn. Holy sweet nugget.
They'll rip you apart and eat you from the inside out.
Okay. Oh, I can't click on him. He's just not there. Okay. He is the quartermaster, sells some stuff, right?
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Okay. Alright, let's trade. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's got some weapons. Buy that. Yes, I'm gonna buy that because I know it's a gift, but that's okay. I think we'll be fine there. Okay. Do I have anything I want to steal? Chance of dagger. I'm the only one using daggers right now, right? Yes. I am going to sell, please. Thank you. Let's get rid of it. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Equipment, please. I just want to see, because I think... Let's do physical resistance, that's better than that. Physical resistance to mental resistance. Okay. I think he's the only one that can wear these. What else is he wearing? He's wearing the Warden Commanders. Yeah, he does have a... Why don't... Okay, I have a... See, why does she not? Splint mail. Oh, because of gloves. I get it. Derp. Okay, anyway, sorry. I think I can safely probably sell those. So.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yep. Okay. I think we can actually probably, somebody can use that. I have a necklace and a ring on. Alana has a necklace. No, never mind. We've all got necklaces on. I'll keep it for now and sell it. Okay, anyway, I don't want to do too much inventory management because we're going to do a bunch of it when we come out of here. So, let's do a quick save real quick. I'm going to do an actual hard save because I'm not dumb. Let's do circle. Alright.
My wounds! They'll rip you apart and eat you from the inside out.
Alright, guys, ready? Let's do this. Hutcha. Alright. We got our ashes. Ashes of death, just in case we need them. They were like dumbasses. You're like, yeah, I know. Alright, let's start exploring. Okay, we got a chest over there. Compile a filth and a vanity. That's about it. Mushroom. Okay. Okay, that's it here. Prentice's footlocker. Missed that somehow. Apparently I can't get it. There we go. Oh, okay. New Kodak. Watchguard of the Reaching. Oh, we got a new quest too. Alright. Let's read it first. Okay. Watchguard of the Reaching. No, 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 no. And stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement. Neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The thread burns before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Nolan is crippled in the corner. Don't need him. Owain knew Reaching. Alright, that gave us the... I kind of remember this quest. Kind of remember this quest. The chaos in the tower has allowed Apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Okie dokie. I think that's it, right? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm terrible at mouse and keyboard. We're all adjusting to it, okay? All adjusting. There's nothing else. I do love this feature. I can just see what I missed and what I didn't miss. Hey, there's nothing else.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Of course it was. Alistair, you weirdo. Alright, so anyway, talking about the...
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy. So, of course, we're gonna get another footlocker, and it's gonna be another thing. Okay, I found a few pages from a diary. Okay. Okay, so that's the first part. Okay, I'm telling you guys, it's a test, like the summoning. Why else would lessons be canceled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred? An older tome fell to a page on the Reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note, a sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help, Gant. No, 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 and stop asking. So that's where that came from. I have to blow my nose 1 second. Sorry, hold on, I have a text. Okay. I have to sneeze. Okay. Alright, why is it always I have to sneeze right after? Well, I mean, that makes sense after you blow your nose. Okay, we got an acolyte staff. I think for like inventory management, I think we'll check it every level. Anyway. Oh, god damn it, another apprentice footlocker. Shit. There we go. New codex, the spot. Makers win, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh no, we crashed. It's a good thing I saved. Dang it. Crash. Crash, crash. Crash, crash, crash. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Alright, so we won't have to... Good thing I'm safe scum. Okay, so we finished that room. Let's move into this one. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Okay, we're just gonna get through this room.
Alright, alright.
Alright, alright. Okay. Pile of filth over there. That's about it over here. Anything else in here? No. No. Okay. Anyway, okay, so let me go into Stolen Throne. So it was about how Logain and Kaelin meet. And it was pretty interesting. It's not really like the normal stuff that I like to read, so it was a little hard to get through for me. But I really enjoyed getting to know Logain just a little bit better. And that was really cool. Let's see if we go back into here. Did we get the chest? I don't remember. Just sneeze. Hold on. Just so you guys know, that was 3 sneezes. Good lord. Aha! Denry's bed. I remember. I was like, I remember you have to do some backtracking. There it is. All right, awesome. We've got some stuff, and that gives us, that finishes that one, right? Okay. All right. Okay, so I think we're done with this floor for now. Anyway, so it's like, and it's really interesting because you get to meet like Caelin's mother and cutscene every time I try to talk about this. Anyway, Wynn, what's up, girl? She looks good. I like the way she looks with it because the mod I got included changing her too.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
My hands are up. Wynn, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
Sorry? Okay. I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose.
Exactly.
So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
They are waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope.
Excuse me.
He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate.
Yep.
But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
It's nothing less than the Circle deserves. Damn, you could be mean. We waste time here. What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Good for you, Wynn. Leave it to me, I will save the mages. Yet you're still sitting here the whole time, so what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
I disagree. Annulment is the only option. God damn, you can be so mean. We must try to avoid needless slaughter.
Yes. Even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Let's hope so. Will the children be safe?
Petra and Canon will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well, if you think that
You
was
want
best.
us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Hold your tongue, your heartbeat, you will do as I say. You could have been one of them if
I
things were
could be
different.
here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
That's a lie. Just got back to my hotel. I'm gonna miss this warm weather. Not gonna lie. LOL. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see. Your generosity knows no bounds, Morgan.
Do not patronize me.
You're the one patronizing me
Canon,
first.
Look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw out your back. Sorry, I just saw that one. Have faith. We will not
Your
fail.
confidence is refreshing. Though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses.
Oh, I ain't blind.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Yup. We're gonna have her.
Indeed.
And
Yes.
perfect. Okie dokie. Alright, we got Wynne. Alright, so...
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
Sometimes
Now's better
Morgan's
than
can
later.
be such a bitch. I understand where she's coming from, but sometimes she could just be a very... She's a very... Young Morgan is something, alright? She's definitely a product of her upbringing. Alright, let's talk to all these children. Oh, we can't say anything.
If I was a proper mage like Wynne, I could save her.
I could save us.
Look after her, will you?
You sound a little worried.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
What happened then?
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
That's good. I'm glad she
Just
survived.
look after her, all
Now we
right?
know what really happened.
She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
Don't worry, she'll be safe with me.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Alright. Talk to the other named gal. Oh, this guy.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
Thanks, dude. Logain is the blame he betrayed.
You heard
King
about
Caitlin.
Logain. I would never have
Not
imagined the
Caitlin.
Terran a traitor.
Excuse me. It wasn't Kaelin, it's what is Alistair's dad's name? Gosh dang it. What is it gonna be? God damn it. The stolen throne. Gosh dang, why can't I just see? Here we go. Merrick. Gosh, I don't know why I was getting Kaelin and Merrick mixed up, but I was. That's okay. All right. Merrick and Logain. So it's about Alistair's dad, how they met. We heard about Logain. I never would have imagined the Terran a traitor. How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return.
Oh, hell yeah, Wynne, I forgot
why
about that.
speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Thank you.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
This is not a common occurrence, I take
I keep
it?
thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true.
Oh,
You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
Oof, my god. Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this.
Ooh, she's hella
We
Andrastian.
should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our
Forgot about this
wickedness.
chick. Oh shit. Has unhinged you. The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I see.
Pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Shh. Is that my roommate's cat? Come on. Okay, nope. Thought I was hearing him scream. Scream. Okay. Let's do a quick save real quick. Let's go.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to, Wynne.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Yes,
Are you
ma'am.
ready?
I am ready. Destroy the
All
barrier.
right. Be on your guard.
Okay. Oh, I'm hearing grunts and screams. So we need to go down here because there's something really scary down there. But I don't remember if it's down here or if it's... Or do you have to go like all the way up and unlock the doors? I don't remember. Oops, saving my game. I really can't see anything. Zyre Abomination. Okay. Nobody can hear you. You goofy. What did we... Was that a trap? Did we just offset? Alright. Okay. Pile of books. Boink. Torn book. Where's the torn book? There it is. Ooh, we got summoning sciences. Oop. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, that is one of the other quests that we have to do. Found a textbook. Unwise and altogether to engage in it's we have to wait. Broken circle. Summoning sciences. The second half of a torn book, the summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. It's a bunch of things that we'll go over when we do the quest, so I don't really want to read it right now. It's not necessary to read right now. Excuse me, sorry, that was burp. Alright.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No. You cannot. Okay, we're good there.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can loot now. Link vellum. Summoning font. Oh shit. Scared me. That scared me more than anything. Jesus Christ. Nice, guys. That was actually pretty good. I've been enjoying fighting things. That's why I haven't really been using the ashes. Pile of brags. Promises of pride. Okay. Apprentice note. Where's the apprentice note? Wait, was it on the other side? It was. Okay. So let's look at our codex really quick. Promises of pride. Okay. Uldred will show us the way. Finally, the recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Enchanter Gravid, Libertarian. Oh, sorry, that was me. Okay. Alright. First Enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from Tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The Circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Garnold's Lament, Watchguard of the Reaching, Benford, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward as Dorval would have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Circle of Magi Declaration, Kinlock Hold, Transitional, 590 Exalted. Scribbled on the corning, Reaching again, and old, they don't know, idiots, wards weaken. It's true, they do. There we go, okay. Okay. Okay, so I think we've gotten mostly everything. We just have the summoning portal over there, right? Itchy. Okay, I think that's it, right? Nothing else over here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything, which is the some. Look at that. Look at the dust. Anyway, okay. Sorry. Alright, saved. So, but yeah, the Stolen Throne was just pretty fun. It was Greater Rage Demon. And
I'll get on it.
no!
I tried to be merciful.
I done fucked up.
Attack! Right away. Real done well.
Nice. I'm the only one that fucked up, so good job, you guys. Because I fucked up. Alright, and then... Woo! Okay. Inventory... Okay. Let's see if that worked. I think that worked, right? Yes, it did. Okay, because I was a dum-dum. It's a Greater Rage Demon. Of course it was. Alright. What is this over here? So it's during the Orlesian Civil War, and after, like, seeing how nasty the Orlesians were, I'm really, like... I'm not... Like, I kind of understand Logain's point, and why he was so hesitant to have Kaelin get the help of the Orlesians, because it really brought into perspective like how soon after the Orlesian Civil War really was, in comparison to Origins, when Origins started. So it's only been like 20 years, something like that. Nothing super crazy. And that Kaelin, this is part of the, okay, so we got a codex update. And just to see, and anyway, some things go on in the Stolen Throne, which I don't want to ruin it for people who have plans on reading it. But I still don't quite understand Logain's... I get it a little bit, but I get it more anyway, but it's still really shitty that he betrayed his best friend's son. His best friend's son. And anyway, it was just like a real shit thing to do. Summoning Sciences. Apprentices are allowed to and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit, provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allow for... Oh, no, wait. We read this one. Derp, derp. No, it wasn't that. I thought it was quest related. Did it update something? Did it update this one? No, it didn't. Oh. Maybe? Okay, I think this was the first half that was brought in. Because I don't think I remember reading it. Okay, placement of the shelves allow for passive immobilization and emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care that this exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or during other disruptions of the library. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly exercise 3, is extreme. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good there. We don't have anything else, right? Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, first yawn. Okay. But just some things happen, and it was really interesting because there's a situation that happens that is
A little backstabbing
very
never
similar
hurt anyone.
similar to
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
that is similar to Alistair's hardening that happens with Merrick, and it was just I guess Loghain's backstory does not justify the actions that he took in the Stolen Throne, even though it was for the good of Ferelden. If that makes any sense. Because Loghain is the epitome of the ends justify the means. And so I do want to do a playthrough where we actually save Loghain and make him a warden, but I want to do that on a playthrough where I'm not romancing Alistair, because it's really tough to do that. Apparently it is possible, but it's really tough, and so I don't really want to mess with that. So we'll do it on another one. Especially, I think I'm gonna do that that playthrough of saving Loghain on my male playthrough of being a male warden and a male hawk and a male inquisitor, and that would be the easiest because I don't really care if Alistair leaves at that point. So anyway, what are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out
I
of here?
tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Haven't you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who?
Niall the mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralo.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic.
Yeah.
I was afraid of this.
Yeah. How's
Blood
it worse?
magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Wayne.
Got it.
Got it. Where did I come from? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I know. Where'd I come from, Luke?
What do you need?
No, I didn't want to talk to you, Alistair. Thank you, though. Okay. Money looted. Where did I come from? This way, I think? What are we doing? Nope. Not that way yet. Damn it! Shit. Shit. Alright.
You force our hands! Defend yourself!
I got me, damn it. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Sorry, Wynn. That was dumb. Yeah, it's because I wasn't expecting it. The save.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Okay, where the fuck did I come from? Okay, that's where I came from. Jesus.
Please
Yes,
refrain from going into the stockroom. It is... I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
My reclaim.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would...
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic.
Alright. Save. Got that all over with. See, I hate it that it like took us somewhere.
Now's better than later.
I don't think he has anything else to say, but let's ask him.
Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Yes, I know. Because I done derped. Okay, just let me derp in place. In peace. Yeah, I was hoping I would have a little bit more understanding of Loghain's actions from the Stolen Throne, and I get it a little bit, but still not enough to where, like, I was trying to put myself in his shoes. And I don't know, maybe it's because time passes and such, but yeah, to have him do what he did, and then he kills his best friend's son. He kills his best friend's son. It floors me. It really does.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Anyway. That was my whole spiel.
We're making sure no one disrupts Aldred's plan. I thought that was quite clear.
Uh-oh. He's not Aldred anymore.
But this is what we're faced with. Quiet, both of you.
Ah, shit. Saw me. That's not what I meant to do.
Let's hand this.
God, fucking damn.
Make a reserve. You're in a little over your head.
Alright, that went a lot better than the previous one. Hi.
Please, please don't kill me.
The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
This is true. What you've done will make things worse for future
We thought
witches.
someone always has to take the first step. Force a change,
That's
no
what
matter
Andrew
the cost.
says.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
Ooh,
And
get him.
now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Yep. You know we cannot allow blood
But
mages to live.
I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum.
God damn it, Alistair.
No.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
I haven't heard this exchange
Well,
before.
it seems you're familiar with a whole other chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
Enough, this is
I
not
just
the point.
want my life. Please.
1 sec, sorry, I got a text message. Okay, sorry guys. Boop. Alright. I like this. I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
One second, sorry guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay. Whoop. Alright. I forgot who... I didn't even see. Did I get approval or anything for that? Oh well. Alright, we got Bell's cash. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Got it.
Got it. Ancient texts. Ooh. Apprentice note. Where's it? Oh, it's over there. Let's make sure I've gotten everything on this side. Okay, codex updated. Okay, so let's sit here and do this real quick. It's not that one. Okay, Scrolls of Banastor. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes, as always. Untraveled in memory, living or otherwise, there is a pull, and whispers bound. Something great is there, and away from this, always in peripheral, another mind, untethered. Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try and rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. Ritual note, the vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power. Documents of the reaching, estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the reaching to be held in secret. Reaching! Before the circle, someone else in the Fade? I want this. Okay, and I think we're done with this room, right? Which way did we come from? This way, right? I'm getting all confused. Okay, yeah, that way. And then... let's do a quick save, because we're not done. This is where we came from. Yep. Okay.
Never seen me coming.
It's a good day to die.
Done. Okay. Charred corpse. Okay, we got a chest back there. Okay. One sec, guys. Okay, sorry. Ooh, we got some love letters. Ooh, ooh. Alright. And I think that's it in this room, right? Okay, so let's look at those love letters. Alright. A delicate matter. While I'm overjoyed at the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid a mark upon our reputations. M. Oh, we only got one. While I'm overjoyed at the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid a mark upon our reputations. Aw, man. Okay, I guess that was it. Thought we got more than that, but alright, well, fine. Okie dokie, save. Oh shit, got me. Scared me.
Lifeless bastards. I'll get on it. Got it. You'll get no mercy from me!
You'll get no mercy from me!
Is that all you got?
Hey, watch it!
Are we done? Did we get all the shaman persons? Hell yeah, good job, guys. Yeah, sorry, I've just been in the mood to, like, fight some guys today. Otherwise, we would have skipped it, but I've been feeling like fighting. Fighting, guys. Oh no, is this the guy that's in the armoire? Okay. Nope, thank God. That little coward. To itch my nose. It's right under there. What is that?
And thus I cloak
did we
my
not
naked
trigger this
villainy.
guy? Nope. I keep clicking F2 because my nail's a little long, and so I'm like, come on.
What is your command?
Fuck you. Nice, guys. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No, I'm getting real tired of that, by the way. Oh, here. I knew it was somewhere around here. All right. Kick the door open. Hi.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker.
It's all right. I didn't mean to frighten
Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin,
What is
Mage of
going
the
on with
Circle
his
of Ferelden,
eyes?
at your service.
How did you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet.
Looks like he's like got
I
like
just
vampire
really want to be
eyes
somewhere
going on.
safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
My hair's starting to get annoying again. Get off my neck. There we go. That should be like the process of my streams. Is like I last for like 2 hours with my hair down, and then I'm like, nope, get off my neck. I've killed most of the demons.
Go
You could
where?
escape.
The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
All right. Do what you wish. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
I don't remember. Yeah, mages supported. Okay. Then nothing else yet. Exactly, Lulu. Okay, and then I think that's it in this room. Correct? Yeah, let's do save.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Aldrid's not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
You're hopeless!
Oh, he turned into an abomination. Shit. Nice, guys. One sec, guy. Right, sorry guys. Alright, pile of books. Alright, we just got blank vellum. Blood mat.
Yes?
Hey. She looks so good. I love her new model, sorry. Blood mage, please. Apprentice note. Scrap of paper, there we go. I don't think there's anything on this side. Is that? Nope. Okay. Quest related. Okay. We had that one. No, no, no. Got that one. And this one. Okay. His silver cord transmuted black. There is no wonder his form shattered. But return was not of the mortal nor native fade. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither it and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught, stay focused within the fade. Whims escape to their own action. Ritual note, a sword raised to sever connection. Documents of the reaching. Cord, peasant magic, must know, can almost see, whispers want. Interesting. I don't know quite what those... I'd like to see, like, something expanded on that, because, like, those notes about the reaching is something I'd like to see, like, watch a video about, because I'm not sure. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Good draw. Reaching. So that I remember. DAO, just to see some more research on it, because I'm not really understanding what they're trying to say. They're talking about some kind of ritual, and that it's explorations into the fade, of course. But I don't know too much past that. Okay, we saved.
You'll never see me coming.
You'll never see me coming. Alright.
You're gonna regret this!
Wait. I'm gonna use it now.
I think we work well
Ooh,
together.
I almost died there. Oh my god, I almost died. Woo. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? No. Got scrolls over there. We got an armoire over there. There's the scrolls right there. Boop.
Alright.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, you know what? We haven't looked at our equipment in a minute. Oops, I clicked outside of the game, sorry. Okay. Excuse me. We didn't have anything new, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's go. Equipment. Oh! Let's hear all the screaming. Alright, what do we got? Longbow. 6, 5. I'm gonna see. Let's give that to. Let's see, Leilana. Yeah, give her this one for now. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Alright, do we have any armor? No. Sorry guys, one more second, sorry. Alright, sorry guys. Alright. We've got an apprentice cowl, so let's see if Wynn does not have anything on, so let's equip it. Alright, now we do get some more. Oh gosh dang it. My nose is just not having it. Okay. Which one's better? Not that it really matters, but you know. Here we go, give her one. Time. She's got a pretty good. Oh gosh, I gotta blow my nose. If this weather holds up, I gotta start taking my allergy medicine because it's like, nope. I mean, itchy nose. Oh my god. Dumb. Hopefully no boogers are hanging out. Alright, and then not too much. Fire resistance, charm of still waters. Let's give her that. Charm of still waters. 1 willpower. Let's give her that one. Oh, that gives her 2 magic though. I kind of like this better. No. Like that. Okay. Alright, what else do we got? We don't really have too much. We actually haven't picked up a lot of stuff, which is quite crazy. Picked up a lot of this stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then let's go to her, and then inventory. Use. There we go. Whoops. Wrong button. Hello. Oh, god damn it. It did it again. Yeah, I know. There we go. Perfect. That's what the no helmet mod is for. Alright, there's nothing. Oops. Alright, so we got a door. Not possible to pick. I wonder why it's highlighted then. Huh? Huh? Hold on.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Oh no, I know this place. Oh boy. Statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. Continue. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. We're gonna leave it alone for now. Until we do something. We're gonna clear this out. I am not gonna be fighting this guy. God, what was that? Was that a cat? One second. Alright, sorry. Got a little freaked out because I heard something fall through my headphones. And I'm the only one home at the moment, so freaked me out. I think it was Ronan jumping out of the window. So let's hope. Oh well. Or I'm hearing things. Could be either. Alright. Let's get back to it. Give me a minute to stretch my legs anyway. Excuse me. Exactly, Lulu. I mean, we could try to take on the Revenant. But do I really want to mess with that? I have defeated it on my own merit before. So no, and it was on normal, so it's not like I need to do it again. So, let's do it. Where is it? 1. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Continue. It's a fucking revenant. But it's dead. Alright. Woo. Woo. The black vials. Okay. Let's look this up. Notes. The black vials. Binding the first corpse walker. Let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kale Viazagat. Revenant and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. Woo! Alright, that was a different creature. So, Revenant. An entire unit of men all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection, but it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his ranting's pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Martapel encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, an attack so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents all at once. Know your perfection. What we have here is indeed a revenant and nothing less. From a letter to Divine Amaro III, 571 Exalted. A revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. They are weak against physical attacks, but regenerate quickly, and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them. Stay at range if possible and strike quickly. That is the only way to take such a creature down. One sec, guys. I am actually going to grab some coffee really quick, so I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, and then we'll get back to it. We got like 2 more hours to go. All right, be right back. Dang it, I saw we got raided. I'm so sorry. I had to talk to my roommate about some stuff. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm so sorry for those of you that raided. Oh, dang it. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it now. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, no, this was actually a while ago. Never mind. I'm derping. Ignore all that. That was terrible. All right, anyway. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? All right. So hopefully we should finish the Mage Circle tonight. We're going to finish it tonight. I'm sorry. And it was quiet that whole time. Gosh, dang it. That was horrid. So sorry, everyone. All right. All right, we read that. All right, let's get back to it. All right, we did that. All right, I think we're good here. Never mind. Don't know why I thought we had gotten raided. So, my bad. Ignore that. That's just me not paying attention and being tired. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. All right. Hello?
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Yeah, probably. First Enchanter's desk. Okay. Is that the one that I can't open? Ooh, I did get it. Hell yeah.
Allow me.
Damn it.
I could do that for you.
Oh, could you? Can you?
Yes.
Leilana? Oh shit, can you? You can't do it. Stop talking shit. God damn it, Leilana. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else. Aha, we have a bookcase. Scrap of paper. Can I not get this? Why can't I click on this? There it is.
Got it.
There we go. Circles within circles. Okay. We'll read that in a second.
Now's better than later.
Fraternity of Enchanters. I think I know which codex this is. Oh, Enchanter's Journal. I missed that somewhere? Ah, there it is. Where'd it go? There it is. Irving's Mistake. Alright. Alright. Creatures, magic and religion. Alright, the Fraternity of Enchanters. Another aspect of circle life is the fraternity. When a mage becomes an enchanter, he may ally himself with a fraternity. These are cliques that cross circle boundaries, mages of common interests and goals who band together to ensure that their voice is heard within the College of Magi in Cumberland. The largest fraternities are the Loyalists, who advocate loyalty and obedience to the Chantry, the Aquitarians, who advocate temperance and follow a distinct code of conduct which they believe all mages should hold themselves to, the Libertarians, a growing fraternity, publicly maintaining greater power for the circles, but secretly advocating a complete split from the Chantry, a dangerous opinion, naturally. The Isolationists, a small group that advocates withdrawing to remote territories in order to avoid conflicts with the general populace. The Lacrotians, who maintain that the circle must do what is profitable first and foremost. They prioritize the accumulation of wealth, with the gaining of political influence a close second. So far, an alliance between the Loyalists and the Aquitarians has prevented the Libertarians from gaining much headway. But there are signs that the Aquitarians may throw their support in with the Libertarians. If that happens, many mages predict it will come to civil war amongst the circle. Jesus. Okay. Notes. Circles within circles. Arguments between the various fraternities have become more frequent and heated. I've alerted the College of Magi in Cumberland that this needs to be addressed in coming debates, but I fear relations with the Chantry may distract them. I'm confident that I can appease the Aquitarians and Loyalists, but the Libertarians are proving divisive. Are the Isolationists even interested in speaking? The threat of blight has actually served some good in unifying us under a common cause, but it does not bode well that any given table in the Great Hall is likely to be ideologically weighted against its neighbor. We can be such a moody bunch staring over our tea. Excerpt from First Enchanter's Irving's Notes on Unity. Alright. Oh, did we have more? Irving's Mistake. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentice would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Ooh, he encouraged him. That's not good, Irving. I think we read everything, right? I think so. Boop. Yep, okay. You know what I never checked, like, on my first playthrough, is like how much I got to completing the codex, which would be very interesting. Especially now playing on PC, I'm not going to miss anything. At least I don't think so. Exactly, Lulu. Alright, let's save. Let's keep going. Oh gosh, why am I on my frickin'... There we go. Okay. This goes up, right? Yeah, okay. This goes up to this door. I think we explored mostly everything. There's no way to get into there. Just making sure. Let's do a save.
Alright, alright.
Alright, alright. Alright. That's a door there. There's a chest there.
And thus I cloak my naked
Everyone's
villainy.
gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
I know, I'm sorry, Lynn. Ooh, private documents added. Hell yeah. Okay, that's blocked off. There's nothing else over here, right? Quick save. Let's see. Aha, here's the statue. Okay, so here's this. Okay. Oh, Jesus, startled me. Oh, Jesus.
What in horror as I rip you apart! You both are hand! Be careful! I'll get on. It is done.
There's a lot of dudes. Alright, and then
Got it.
You know what? I actually haven't. Because I think I could.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No. No, you will not get. I will not get you a ladder.
Now's better than later.
Alright, then. Let's see. She's fine. She's fine. Alistair needs a. Is there an injury kit? Perfect. Oops, sorry. Perfect. Oh, actually, hold on. I thought I, didn't I tell Leilana to level up Autoloot? Oh, let me do auto level up. Auto level up. Should just be me, that's not. Okay. Ancient text. Okay, so we got the scroll of Banastar. Okay. Let's save really quick, and then we'll do the side quest that calls it over here. We get all
Got
these.
Now's better than later.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this, because I figured it out last time.
Tricked into a partial ritual. Curiosity unchecked became greed for this unfortunate apprentice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's do... The notes of Apprentice Gaunt have revealed an ancient ritual in the Circle Tower. It begins the Great Hall Common Room, although Gant was apparently unable to complete his own intent. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Is that one? Okay. The Scrolls of Banastar. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood. The tireless, pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Ooh! Okay. We did that. So suddenly, today we passed even further. We read that one. The silver cord, we read that one. Hastily scribbled. Whisper, says Great Hall, hidden above us the whole time, the vessel in hand. Words from another time drip, literal power put on bowl. A sword raised to sever connections, cord cut. A sword lowered to strike through to and ground, bile. The threads placed before a warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side, so whispers are known false. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It's in my head. Woo! Alright, so the vessel in hand, words from another time, put on bowl. So, I'm pretty sure, so let's do another quick save. Let's do this ritual, shall we? Okay, I think we've gotten everything in the room. Yep, okay. Do this one. Maybe it wasn't this one? There's the sword. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the journal again. Whisper says Great Hall hidden above the whole time. Sword raised, cord cut, sword lower. The threads, spear raised. Shielded from east side. Where is this? It whispered order, but it's in my head. The spear. I don't remember where the spear is. It wasn't here. It's not here. Alright, let's continue exploring this. Because if I remember correctly, there's another sword elsewhere. I have to sneeze. I think I stopped it. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Is there anywhere else to go? Okay, that's where we came from. Okay. Let's quick save. There's nothing else over here, right? Yep. Okay, let's go.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Aha, yeah, see, right here. Alright, shall we go? Let's go.
Watch it! Disband yourself!
A bit more time!
No hero! Only desperation! Just...
Good job, guys. You did pretty good that round. Alright,
got it.
Anything else? That one. Got a good amount of loot from that. Thanks. Oh, there was a trap right there. That's why. Oh shit. Nice. Good job, guys. Nice. was. Oh, I thought I was paused there for a minute. That was weird. Nothing over here. Alright, let's save real quick. Will they? They won't. Oh shit, I got trapped. Oh, he got stuck.
Got it.
On your guard, right? Alright, we have done well.
Yeah, got our butts kicked on that one. That was some nasty possessed Templars. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see what we got. Closet.
Alright, alright.
Alright.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
5 pages for mages. Alright, and then we got a booty loot.
I'll get on it.
Thank you. Okay.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
It's not gonna get old or anything. Anything there? Got a torn page over there. Gosh dang it, I hate it when it's doing this. Alright, codex updated. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what do we got in the codex? Okay, notes. Promises of pride. Uldred will show us the way, finally recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned, be ready, enchanter, gravid, libertarian. I've spoken to him directly. His intentions are that we will demand the Templars withdraw. I don't know that I am willing to follow, but I will be present to hear his argument. Enchanter Fonts, Aquatarian. Madness. I doubt blood will be of use to you if it is flowing down the tower steps. Step away from this folly before it consumes you. Enchanter Louvain, Loyalist. Okay. 5 pages for mages. Tom Deus via Eternus. In Malefictorum Dagos Teventum Solariat ven Deus Mentoris Pluratic ven Contrivarian. Spake he the words and brought life. Speak you the words. Ascension. Answers lie in text illegible. Notes on the page below. Here I begin my study, knowing full well it will change the circle forever. Let history mark the date that this work begins. 929 Dragon. So that when new calendars are put to paper, the date font 00 is known with certainty from the mouths of gods, finally to the people through me. Enchanter Fonts. Tom Deus via Turnus in Malefictorum Dagos te Ventum Solariat ven Deus Mentoris Pluratic ven Contrivarian. Spake he the words and brought life. Speak you the words. Ascension. Answer lies in blah blah blah. Notes on the page below. 479 sovereigns plus favors. Immortality worth every coin. No words of creation, proof of maker. No one must know until translations are complete. I will have first enchanter, the ear of kings. I will own kings, glory everlasting. Enchanter Modalt. Huh. See, I don't know exactly what's going on there either. I'd like somebody to explain to me. Maybe my Worlds of Thetis encyclopedia will explain it.
I see.
Oh jeez, I haven't saved. I am not dealing with desire demons, so no.
It is done.
I think we work well together.
No way, Jose, desire demon, not today.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No. One page. Where is it? There it is. There we go. One page. Scrap of paper. Alright. Fonts, that was Mondalt. Okay. In Malefictorum, I'm not going to read that again. Notes on a wondrous discovery. A strange script, uniform by steady hand. Yes, one would expect an agent of the Maker to be steady. In fact, it follows all my expectations of the words the Maker would bestow. It is perfect, and once translated, I will have such fun lording this over the Chantry, worth every bit. Enchanter Gaius. Oh yeah, I think this was like a freaking scam. Maker take the vendor, a copy, a fake. Why didn't I see? It was obvious. Spake? Laughingstock. No one must know. Bea Jom. I find him, I'll kill him. Oh man, I think we got a quest from that, didn't we? I don't remember this. Ooh, itchy. Okay. Which guarded the reaching? Although Gant was apparently unable to complete. Okay, it starts in the common room. And I don't think I don't know. I have to remember how to do that ritual.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
There's the quest. I was waiting for it to pop up. That's what I was looking for.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I don't think you can do it for me, Leilana, but you could try. I didn't think so. And I don't think I've leveled up. Have I leveled up yet? No. Close. Not quite there yet. More buttons. Nothing else. Okay. Oops. There's nothing there. Okay, so then we have the door to there. Okay, so let me look at that quest again. Fonst, Modalt, Gaius. The words elude me, but I will defy their obstinateness worked by the old gods or the Maker himself. I will write their secrets into my hands. I will wring their secrets into my hands. I need the essence of the powerful and the pure. And so begins a bloody road, but at the end, godhood, the keys to the Black City. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, and then, hold on. And there was 5 pages for mages. Several of the circle enchanters were unknowingly studying the same forged tome. Someone named Bea Jom took advantage of their egos and likely made a tidy profit. Keep an eye out for him. Okay, and then I don't have anything else new, but I did want to go to quest related. Where's it? Watch guard of the reaching. Okay. A sword lowered to strike through to the ground. Spurs, helpless. Hold. Okay. But I think we gotta go with this order. So let's try a sword lowered. Okay, so let's go back to here. A sword lowered. Is it? No, it's not this one. Sorry. It's this one? Yes. Okay, so sword lowered through the ground. Okay, so let's try this one. No. It's not that one either. I swear to God, I remember there being like a statue. God damn it. That you have to get through. If I remember correctly. Let's do a quick save and let's just go in there. Yeah, it's saving. Hold on. Maybe I'm going crazy. I swear I thought... Cause let's see. Let's see what did it say? Telling you Okay. A sword lowered to strike through and ground. There's a spear. I don't think, I swear, I thought there was like another statue, like, that you have to go to a different room for. I'm going crazy. Man, it's been a hot minute having played these games. Only one I haven't finished was Inquisition. Inquisition's really good. Really good. I can't wait to play those again. I know there was another statue. And I'm gonna have to look it up because I've run around for far too long. Watchguard of the Reaching. Cause I'm a lame-o. I've already figured this out myself. Just don't remember. Stop it. Okay. But you've got plenty of time to beat it before the next one comes out. Excuse me. I got all those. From the second floor. Finding the notes. Found them. Complete the ritual. Okay, so I am doing it right. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, So I am doing it right. I thought the lightning isn't what I needed. So let me do this. Okay, I need to do it in the right order. The vessel in the hand, drip literal power, put on bowl. Okay. Okay. I think I did that right. Okay. Bowl. It's the spear one. I forgot where that statue is. Sword raised to sever the connection. Okay, so the sword raised one. Stop. I don't know what I keep clicking. I don't know what I keep clicking on to do that. My bad. Well, I have hopefully a Final Fantasy XIV concert to go to and possibly 3 Gunplay Gundam kits to build when I get back, lol, not to mention Final Fantasy XIV Relic finishing and some XI stuff. Pokemon, among some other things too. I know you. You'll get that done really quick. You go through content like nobody else. Sword goes down. This one. Okay. And then scroll down. A sword lowered. Oh shit. I did that wrong. Damn it. Okay, bowl, sword up, sword down. Okay, bowl, sword up, sword down. Try this again.
What now?
Stop it. Okay. Okay. Sword up. Sword up.
I'll get on it.
Sword down. Okay, and then I think I have to find the spear statue, which I just don't remember where that is. And then the threads placed before a war spear raised, shielded from each side, so whispers are known false. Then where is it? I don't remember. Statue holding a shield in the central room. This is the last room, 4th floor, where the tranquils are initially. Oh, it is in the central room. Okay, so I have to do it. I knew it. I told you guys, remember? Said I was gonna have to do it. So what is going on here? There we go. Alright, there we go. Lol, that is also true. I tried to finish all games in DLC, but some of those trudges are trudges to dig through. Inquisition was a big game, but if I can get through it, you can definitely get through it. Alright, let's do this. Oh no! Okay. Do I want to deal with this? I don't really want to deal with this. I think I'm going to use ashes.
Now's better than later.
Anything else? That's what I thought. Alright. Yeah, we saved the...
Alright.
Frickin' whatchamacallums. Trinkles. Thank you, that's the word I was looking for. Surrounded on all sides by shields. It's this one. Hold on, let's go loot. Boom. Oh. You okay?
I should hide to avoid this happening again.
Probably a good idea.
If all were made tranquil, this would not have happened.
I don't think you really believe that, bro.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Nothing there. I don't remember if this is the quest that you actually have to wait until the frickin' tower is repaired. Oh, I'm getting stuck on the lyrium. Okay. Alright, so let me look real quick because I'm pretty sure. On 3 sides by that. Hold on. Statue holding shield. Okay. So it's the one that's not missing a head. There it is. Is this it? Yep, there it is. Okay, we saved, right? Let's do this
I'll
again.
get on it.
Okay, so how did I fuck that up? Because I don't think I fucked that up. Alright, statue holding bowl, statue pointing up, statue pointing down. Some versions might change, so please. Bowl, top sword, bottom sword, shield, statue. If you get shocked, you need to start over because you clicked too many times. I knew it! See, that's what I said. God damn it. Okay, so see, I knew that was. Oh no. Oh, I'm paused. That's why. Alright. So I knew something was going on with that. Where's the It's not this one. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so I should be able to click on the bowl.
Now's better than later.
Okay, that worked. Sort up. See, I knew I was fucking up because of the static. I knew it. Okay, I should be good now. I don't need that. Thank you. Okay, sort up. Okay. Sort down. Okay, I clicked on it. I know there's no confirmation. Oh yeah. And then I think we should probably just we'll go down to the basement and take care of them. Heck yeah. There it was. Quest was updated. It's really a low rumble signals the lowering of ancient protection. Something is freeing the lowest levels of the tower. So let's head back and just go do that really quick, because that's not gonna take all that long. I swear, I just put a little weight on that finger and it's like, I'm gonna swing around. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This is one of those times where I wish I had like an auto run. But I don't. That's okay. This way. Bum, bum, bum. This way. Yes. Down. That way. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Fuck. See, I just put a little too much weight on there. My bad. Oh, my bad. There we go. Look at me figuring shit out where I'm going. Alright. Wrong way. I actually do recognize this room and I know how it goes. Well, I'm not sure if we'll get to the fade tonight. We're gonna try though. Okay, basement. Save really quick. We're probably just gonna use the ashes on it. Shy word. Yep.
Can we expect more of those? Because just thinking about the Fade sets my head spinning.
Eusarius, the Dragon Slayer. I just didn't feel like fighting him, so. Items. Eusarius, the Dragon Slayer. In the company of monsters, he went down the empty wolf roads after the dragon, to the lands where the ice is like steel, and the air grows thin as a beggar. And every rocky path is strewn with the bones of the lonely dead. There Dane dwelled, and 50 swords were worn to rusted rune, before at last they found the cave of Fenshal, ancient keeper of the mountains, bane of wolves. Dane sought a way in which the dragon might be felled. Fiend of fire and talon and scales, brighter than any warrior's mail, teeth greater than men. And all around the slumbering worm were bones, wolves, men, beasts beyond counting. The fume of death frightened even the wolf pack, and Dane, desperate, crept into the cavern to seek the monster's death alone. There, shining among the dead like a star, his hand found a sword, Eusarius, forged by the dwarf smiths for an Alamari lord long ago, waiting age after age to be taken to battle once more. And this Dane freed from the earth and struck at the eye of the dragon still sleeping with a swift, terrible blow, and Fenshal woke, wroth only to die. From Dane and the werewolf. The legend of the blade Eusarius predates Andraste, the sword that Dane found in the dragon's treasure hoard, which he used to slay both Fenshal and the werewolf, was passed on to his son Hafter. Dane may have been fiction, but Hafter was fact. In 140 Divine, he led the Alamari tribes against Darkspawn that flooded into the Ferelden Valley from the Dwarven lands. He not only drove back the horde, he also then defeated the combined forces of the Avars and Chastened, who hoped to take advantage of the chaos. His victories earned him such respect from the tribes that he was named the First Terran. After years of ruling the valley in peace, it is said that Hafter left Ferelden, sailing into the unknown east of the Amaranthine Ocean with the blade still in hand, never to be seen again. Interesting. All right, let's see this weapon, shall we? Definitely a weapon, right? Eusarius. All right, let's see if Alistair can pick it up, or is it two-handed? Ah, it's two-handed, so it'll be for Sten. Okay. Yeah, we really haven't gotten too much, to be honest with you. All right, that was fun. Well, we did that quest, right? Summoning sciences, which we can't really do. And we gotta keep an eye out for that merchant. Okay, let's keep going. We'll cruise through here really quick. We gotta wait for this whole area to be cleaned up to do the summoning sciences quest. Oh boy. Because the books aren't where they're supposed to be, so. Yeah, no. This one, right? Oh, I'm off. Damn it. Went the wrong way. I tried. I think I'm going to mess with trying to get that terrible texture off their faces, because I know that's the JB5 mod, but I want to try to get that terrible texture off of at least my gal's face, because I don't really want to. She looks exhausted. You know, that's the cool thing about playing video games. She can look absolutely gorgeous while she's probably, in real life, she would be, that's exactly what we would look like after dealing with all the shit we have to deal with. But this is a video game, so she can look absolutely gorgeous while kicking ass. So, she needs to look better and not fucking utterly exhausted. Alright, moving this way. Oop, wrong. Okay, and there was nothing else in here, it's just the tranquil. Cool. Alright, let's continue. Shall we? If I remember correctly, there is another stairway up. There we go. Alright, let's continue.
They'll never see me coming.
Wrong button. Okay, let's look over here first. Oh, got a pile of rubble in here, not a pile of rubber. Man, I can barely see that. Ooh. Found a note in the rubble. Cool. Alright, we got a chest. Oh, I got some private documents. That's where we came from. Alright, let's continue on. Oh, goody. Fucking desire demons, man. Are we ready? I fucking hate desire demons.
It is time for supper, pet. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight.
Boobies.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
What in Drosta's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
You have this Templar ensorcelled, don't you?
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
His happiness is an illusion, a cruel
All
lie.
emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
Well, it ends now.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
Alright, sorry. I'm using ashes on this one. Sorry, guys.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No.
Got it.
I fucking hate desire demons, man. I will skip the fight every time. They're tough. I don't like them. Ooh, we got a gift. I saw that. I'm so happy I've gotten so many, like, inventory upgrades, because when I finally did my playthrough where I got through the game on this, I always ran out of space. Ooh, the Tevinter Imperium. Okay. Oh, my nose is itching again. Okay, so let's look at our... Alright, culture and history. We read that one. That's the history of the Dryadens. Alright, the Imperium is little more than a dilapidated old slattern, crouching in the far north of Thedas, drunkenly cursing at passerby to recall her faded beauty. I mean, that's a good way to put it, but I think she's a little bit more powerful than that. One can see that Minrathous was once the center of the world. The vestiges of her power and artistry yet stand, but they are buried in the layers of filth that the Imperium's decadence has accumulated over the ages. The Magocracy live in elegant stone towers, literally elevated above the stench of the slaves and peasants below. The outskirts of Minrathous are awash in a sea of refugees turned destitute by the never-ending war between the Imperium and the Qunari. And yet the Imperium survives. Whether with sword or magic, Tevinter remains a force to be reckoned with. Minrathous has been besieged by men, by Qunari, by Andraste herself, and never fallen. And that was by Brother Genitivi. Desire, need, notice of censure. Templar Dras, your remarks in front of the recruits are only the latest in a series of troubling events. I'm beginning to suspect that you may not be suited to the devotional requirements of training. Perhaps it is time for a personal evaluation of your career path within the Templars. I will schedule some time after the current deployment to discuss options elsewhere in the organization. Attendant to Gregor. Attendant who? Options? Code for dead end duty on a Hage Mage hunt in the Benorn. Notice herewith that the exercise area on the 4th floor shall serve as permanent berthing for the Templar garrison stationed at the tower. Since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they will be assuming an even closer watch over Circle Affairs. Enchanter Bergen's optional weapons training is cancelled until further notice. Enchanter Bergen has additionally stepped down from teaching duties. Ooh, that's not good. I don't think there was any other missions, right? Yep, just those two. Okay. Besides the normal stuff. Ew, you can hear the squishiness.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Trigger. I'm gonna die. I died. Damn it.
I never liked this part.
Let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna just put it on his bar real quick.
You'll pay for that.
Really injured here. That was a tough fight, not Are we still fighting? Is that why? There we go. I was like, excuse you. Excuse you. Oop. Okay. Alright. I was the dumbass that...
Got it.
My trap. I'm not detecting the traps.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No. Archon robes. Okay. Pile of books. Oh, I found a note.
Allow me. I could do that for
I don't
you.
think you can either. I didn't think so. Bitch. I love you, Lulana.
Got it.
I do. Oh, we're so close to leveling up, and then maybe I can open up some chests. Because what is my skills at? Lockpicking. I don't remember if you need like that one or the next one. Anything else in here? Just the chest, right? The chest keeps freaking me out. That's why I was looking at it like 50 million times. Okay, so that's a dead end. So we're gonna go to that door. And there was nothing that was going down. That's where we came from. And there's nothing over here. Okay. so that's the way to go. Save.
Never see me coming.
Never see it coming. Oh, here we go. We're going into the fade, everybody.
Look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Good, that will make you much easier to kill.
Aren't you tired of all the
Fucking
violence
sloth
in this
demons, man.
world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this?
Oh no, sloth demon!
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Yes, that's why it's the world. Oh no, we're stuck in the fade. Alright, heck yeah. Alright, I actually like this part. Maybe it's because I haven't done it so many times. But I'm glad I have my ashes with me. So this is where I was actually doing this playthrough by myself. On my own time after I beat Inquisition, and this is about where I got. And I was like, oh man. Stop. I can't click on this. Okay. Hi, Duncan.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice!
And so I just don't know why I can't click on this one. Huh. Alright, I don't get that skill, I guess. Hello, Duncan. Now I'm on his book. I'm on his book. That's which
there
one I'm
you
reading.
are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, do you need something
You've been
from
at
me?
Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here?
Yes, of course. It's a
It will
beautiful
stand
fortress.
as a testament to the time when the Grey Wardens were needed to fight the Darkspawn.
You speak as though the Darkspawn are
The
no longer a
Darkspawn
problem.
are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
Yeah, let's get on with it. That's not possible. You're hiding something.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
No. You offer complacency.
It seems
not
only
peace.
war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
So I am gonna speed through the frickin' fade. Just because. Ooh, lyrium. Lyrium. So I really can't click on this one? Interesting. Huh. I really can't click on this one. I think that happened to me too. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to be a mage for that one. Whatever, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. I don't think there was anything. Oh. Keep forgetting this isn't fucking Dragon Age Inquisition. Can't just like jump while I'm looking around. Alright, nothing. Let's double check on this side. I don't think there's anything. Alright, let's move on. right, let's listen to Liam O'Brien talk to us, shall we? Can't go there.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Thanks. What about my companions? Are they trapped too?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Are you a mage of the circle?
Yes, I am. My name is Njal. I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Njal? Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
The Blood Mage's domination?
They get into your mind and take control of your body. You can't stop what they make you do. But the Litany protects against that. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
At least you're still alive.
Am I? I don't know. I know there's no way out of here.
No.
You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
Oh, I'll figure it out. Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Tell me about the protective
I don't
ward.
know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
You mentioned obstacles
Yes.
before?
Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
Why would you talk to a mouse?
Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose.
I really
Each
want to see if
dreamer
we
may
can see
know
Black
things
City.
another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways
Look at
to
him
walk
drop
the
all
others.
those hints. What do you know about the soft
Not
demon?
much.
Demon?
You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably
burping, I'm
rules this
sorry.
entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
If we work together, we can
Nothing
escape.
dampens your spirit, does it?
Nope.
I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
Probably a bit of both. I'll be back.
Don't mind me, then.
Alright. Okay. No. Don't think there was anything else over here. There's just a lyrium vein.
Now's better than later.
And then... Can't go this way. Oh, I can.
Now's better than later.
Hello, little mouse.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Aww. Alright, page shifting menu. Lets you select different difficulties. Okay, cool. Oh, it's like right here. That's pretty cool. Remember, it was a pain in the butt. You can now shapeshift into a mouse. Cannot engage enemies. It is particularly stealthy and allows you to move through small mouse holes. Okay. So, now we're screwed here. But we got a mouse hole over here. Let's go make sure that there's nothing that I missed. Because I thought this is exactly like where it was in my playthrough. I swear there was something I need to click on. Mouse hole. See, where's the Black City? I want to see the Black City. Is that the Black City? That's the Black City, right? I think that's got to be the Black City, right? Yeah, that's got to be the Black City. Hold on. Did that actually darken my screen? I was wondering. Hold on. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, just making sure. It's gonna be my screen. Cause, or is like this the Black City? You're supposed to be able to see the Black City wherever you look, but I think that's gotta be the Black City, right? That's gotta be it. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go turn into a mouse and go in the mouse hole. So, interesting. So you're supposed to, like, see, this is... Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons. That's on somewhere else. It's the mouse hole. Okay. Okay, let's do a quick save.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
What? Okay. Let's keep going. Where? I'm not messing around with the enemies in this part. I want to do the puzzles. I don't really want to do anything else. You know? Okay. Okay, so we have that one. I'm gonna see where this door goes. I forgot where the door goes to. Nope, can't use it. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know, there's something about like games like this that are just like, they're so satisfying. I don't know if I don't know if like in their simplicity is the right termage or purity or something. I don't know. And we're back to where Niall is. All right.
Something happened, didn't it?
Yeah.
You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd give it up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Maybe. Sweet. Still can't go this way yet. Okay, so we went that way. So, let's do a quick save. Let's do stealthy.
And thus I cloak my naked villain.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean all of that. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I know this is probably way fucking off. But this looks very similar to the end of Trespasser of Inquisition. Am I just... bro, this game fucking slaps. Yeah, it does. I'm just curious, because this looks a lot like the same place as after Trespasser. You know, where you find the... I'm gonna take like a screenshot and just make sure, because it looks like the same, like where you find Sandal's note. I don't know. It's I'm probably way off, but you know, maybe. We got the Fade Pestle, that's where we came from. There's nothing else in here. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I know this area. This is the area with the fires. No. Oh, shit. I'm not fighting you guys right now. I feel like you can unlock this, right? Massive force. Okay, yeah, we have to have that one. Boop. If I remember correctly. Who? What? Oh, it's that guy. Got it. I mean, this will be nice when I have to go through here with fire, so.
Spawn! Kill them all!
Through it. I know, I'm being such a punk ass.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get
killing all these guys, but I did my fighting early on.
Now's better than later.
Aha, see, here's the fire. See, I can't get past that just yet. I'm really looking forward to Dragon Age 2. I'm really looking forward to Dragon Age 2. Alright, so let's go this way. I don't think there's much else here. That's where we came from, and we can't go any further. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, cleared that out just a little bit. And I can't open that one. We gotta wait till we get that other form. Alright. But I also think that that place was in the Fade as well, wasn't it? I don't remember. Oh. Alright, so we got a mouse hole. Oh, I forgot. Let's go back. Hold on. I'm dumb. Let's go back here. There was a mouse hole. I just completely missed it. Yep, there it is. Because I know you need a couple more forms for this area anyway. But... I'm a mousey. I'm a mousey. I hate the Fade with a passion, or at least this version of the Fade's pretty dope in the DLC. Yeah, no, I've only played the games through once, but I actually kind of enjoyed this part, so I kind of wanted to do it at least one more time before I get the mod to skip it. So I was just like, oh, I kind of want to do this at least one more time. Put in my time. I struggled with it a lot the first time, but I did enjoy it because I'm a weirdo. I like the puzzles. So it was okay. So we got that one. That's right. And then there's another mouse hole that way, right? Okay. Nothing. Of course, there's. I don't know why I keep trying to check for chests. There's nothing. We're in the fucking Fade. Bro, what? You enjoyed this part? Skip the Fade is one of the most popular mods for this game, I know. Way to go, though. I'm glad you enjoy it. I know. It's one of those things, I'll probably skip it after this time. I just kind of wanted to... Because I did hate it the first time I was going through it. It was just so frustrating. But I beat it. But I kind of wanted to just enjoy it without, like, freaking out about the enemies and everything like that. So, yeah. So that's why I'm doing it one more time. And, shit. And that's why I am skipping
Now's better
fighting,
than later.
so I don't have to worry about it.
More blood. Where's the next one?
Wait for it. I just want to enjoy my little puzzles, okay? Thank you. Okay, so I can go here. So now where am I? Oh, I'm past the fire bit, right? Yes. Okay. And also, the other reason why I wanted to do the Fade, going back to, like, why... which way did I go? Okay, I'm going back the way I came. Is because there are different cutscenes for all the companions you have. And so I only saw, like, 3 of the companions. So I think I saw Sten's. I'm not sure if I saw Alistair's. I don't remember seeing Alistair's, but we'll see if I remember it. But, so I only saw, so I'd like to see all the companions that you can get. Yes, yeah, Sten's stuck in my brain. But apparently Zevran's is pretty good too. So, but I haven't gotten Zevran that early yet. He has not shown up yet. So I'm gonna have to do that in another playthrough where I actually have Zevran. Because apparently Zevran's is pretty crazy in the Fade. And I'd like to do so. Is there nothing else in here? Oh, there's a mouse hole. Okay. Okay. Mouse time. Woo. Where'd it go? Did I just completely miss the mouse hole? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. It's on the other side. I don't know why I thought it was on this side. Yeah, exactly. Bye. Oh, God damn it. Go away. I don't want to deal with it. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. So is it Sooperd per fun time? Or is it SOO per fun time? Or double O? SOO per duper fun time. Okay, super duper fun time. Yeah, way off. I like your username. Sorry, I couldn't pronounce it due to extraneous brain function. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate your time. Especially watching your least favorite part. Because I knew like everybody's gonna be like, watch me stream and be like, oh, it's the fade. No, thank you.
They won't find me here. They won't find me here.
The Templar spirit? Okay, I don't remember this. I kind of remember this.
Now's better than later.
They're gone. You did it.
I did.
You killed them.
I did.
But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
Oh, that door.
I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
What's up with your voice, bro? I mean, I appreciate it. Shape-shifting spirit form. Spirit is attuned to all things unseen. Ethereal objects that would normally be hidden from you. Yeah. Nah, you're good. Most people struggle with it. The name that is. I hate playing the Fade, but it's cool enough to watch. It's also just kind of refreshing to see someone playing something besides Fortnite or Call of Duty or Apex. Yeah, I'm not a shooter fan. I do like Mass Effect. That's about the most shootery I'll go. I hear ya. I hear ya. I did my time. I did my time in Halo. Oh, I can't do this. That's why. Okay. But now I can. Okay, I forgot. Is there some way you can get back to there? I wonder if you can. You've got to be able to. Got to be able to get back there. Alright. I'm already lost. Because I'm so directionally challenged. Okay, so that's a Fade pedestal. That's a massive door. You can't get back there, right? You need the...
Got it.
No, this is the wrong way. Oh, and... Oh, there. Jesus. Bro, I forgot about the skill points. This area sucks so hard. They had to make it entirely worthless by literally giving free attributes away. Yeah, that's why it's worth it to go, like, almost immediately in the beginning of the game anyway. So, which I'm sure... Yeah. Anyway. I think we've explored most of this area. That was the mouse hole area, right? That goes there. Don't think there was anything else, right? Entrance, mouse hole, massive door, which we need that to go there. Mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole. It sounds like I'm saying something else if you say it fast enough. Just keep saying mouse hole, mouse hole. Fast enough. Okay, so and then that's the massive door, so we'll come back here when we get it. Alright, so let's go back to the beginning, which is Weissep Fortress. Yes, and that's how... I think I completely forgot about that. I did completely forget about it. I do the Giga Chad move and run to Orzammar first and get all that fat loot from there before doing anything any other areas. Grab the key to the city and pick up Ogren like a boss. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear ya on that one. I just like having a healer because I never play healer. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Okay. We're done there. So we did that. Okay, so that one's done. Haven't beaten it yet. This was the burning tower. Was this? Okay, that was the dark spawn. What was the burning tower? Were we just there? And I'm just... My brain isn't working. Yeah, that's fair. Wind is pretty damn gross. In a good way. Yeah, for sure. Okay, this is where I was before and I couldn't go in here, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I remember. I got here. It's been a long day. Especially when you get this skill where, like, she constantly has a heal aura and it revives. Yeah, periodically. For sure. Yeah, that's exactly. Okay, so this goes into just a room. Perfect. Let's switch to that. And get our cunning. Thank you. Nothing else, right? There's a mouse one. Mousy, mousy. Ooh, I leveled up. I gotta think. I'm not in combat, bro. Le fuck off. Bum, bum, bum. And I want lock picking, please. Okay. That worked, right? I didn't miss anything, right? No, I didn't. Okay. I really need some more battle skills, but it's not like I'm actually really battling for real in this playthrough. It's not like I'm doing a nightmare difficulty or anything. Also the haste spell, so everyone has dummy attack speed. Exactly. Yeah, she's very useful. Alright, do some save scumming.
Alright, alright.
Alright, alright. So fucking annoying. I really regret choosing that voice. Alright. Oh no! Guess you'll die. Bye. And her companion it really is. Honestly, every companion in this game is dope as shit. Yeah, for sure. I'm just super excited. I'm trying to get into the books right now. I'm trying to like really like, cause I did a pretty completionist round my first playthrough through the games, but I'm trying to be extra thorough, make sure I don't miss anything. Where the fuck did I go? Okay, so we went that way. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Hello? It's the mouse hole. Gosh, I barely remember any of this. And I did play this like maybe a year and a half ago. Kind of ridiculous. My memory. Okay, so we got 2 doors. One there, one there. That's the stairs up. Okay, so let's try going this way. Hello? Okay, so this goes back up to there. Perfect. And then it also leads into the door there, which oh, that's got fire on it, so let's see if we can go this way. Oh no! Le papa! Oh no, that didn't work. Bye. Love having the power over life and death itself. It's okay, don't worry, I won't let the power go to my head. Do you take drugs respectfully? You look like you. I do not, unfortunately. I don't smoke a lot of drugs. Which, if so, yeah, some parts of this game get hazy and repetitive. No, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I just don't remember things. This one.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No, stop it. I'm not getting you a ladder. Okay, that one's a massive 4-store. So can't go in there. We explored all that. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Alright. Boop. Okay, so then this is another fireplace. Walking around the deep roads. Mahai's actual torture every fucking room looks the same. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm just very directionally challenged, and so I don't remember a lot of things like that. I know where my flaws are. That's basically directions. Okay. No, not a puppy! No puppy, no. No puppy, no. And usually, I'm just weird, so. No, puppy, no! Oh, hey, guys. Fuck off.
Excellent!
No! Okay, so we got a mouse hole there. got a fire block there. We can't really proceed. Yeah. Mousey time. Oh god. Should I be worried it's saving? I don't remember. Oh no! Must control. This isn't Alistair, is it?
Control. Anger. But it pulls. It burns.
Oh, shit.
You must die.
No. Oh god. Okay, so he is kicking my butt. Hold on. Is he one of those special enemies that I can't really... Go try one more time. Nope, okay.
I'll get on it. Got it. Strike at me if you dare. You have no skill, only desperation.
Okay, stunned. I don't think I even have access to my inventory right now. Oh no, shit. Okay. That was directionally challenged on my part.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Alright, excuse me while I get that beryllium real quick. Clean myself up and fight you some more. Where'd you go? Come here.
Now it's better than later.
I'm just a baby.
The anger.
There we go.
Fading.
There we go.
I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him.
That's why I forgot.
Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way.
Thanks,
You must
Mr. Templar.
destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Are you killing me right now? Okay, just the fire. I was like, please don't. Right, mouse hole. Right, where'd we go? That's a massive door. Is that a spirit door? Okay, hold on. Wrong button. Okay. There's the spirit door. And, whoops. I moved. Woo! Very nice. Very nice. Shape-shifting, burning man form. I remember. I remember. Okay, so massive door, spirit door, mouse hole, stairs down. Okay. I think we're good in this place. We're gonna head back this way. Spirit door goes like right here. We're gonna have to switch to the man. Oh, fuck you. And come back this way. And then... Can we open this? I didn't think so. Yeah. Alright, so... So I think... Alright, I wanna do the spirit man on this one. Hey Neil. Alright, so...
You're back. That's not... Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
What do you know about the
Not
Litany of
much.
Andrala?
I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what Adrala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
Okay. Tell me more about this.
What do you think I could possibly help you with?
Don't get annoyed with me, Liam. Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands.
Okay, we asked them.
Don't mind me then.
Swear my memory today. Okay, or does this go straight into it? Well, we'll find out. Oh shit.
Got it. Excellent.
But fucking hate desire demons. Ooh. Alright, what else do we got over here? The Ariamas. Oh, we got a twisted structure. Ooh, I do need a...
Now's better than later.
Black City. See, I keep thinking, like... That's gotta be the Black City. Like, right there. That's gotta be it. Because, see, there it is again. And then there it is again. Because you're supposed to be able to see the Black City no matter where you go. If that makes any sense in the Fade. But this is kind of like we haven't physically gone into the Fade. We're like as a dreamer. Alright, so we did that way. Wait, where was that? Was there a pedestal on that one? Was I just imagining things? I'll just go really quick and see. There was not. It was just this place. Mouse hole. Gate portal. Was there one on the side? Okay, so that's on a different part of the island. Okay, I was just making sure. Okay. Head back. Alright. Fucking spirit form so fucking slow. Okie dokie. Okay, so... Okay, so that opens that up. We haven't been to those two, so let's start on that one. We gotta get the last form. Should I do the mouse hole now? I don't know. Fuck it, let's try it, and then we'll come back. Oh shit. Okay.
Excellent. Yeah.
Mouse hole books. Books somewhere. Okay. If I remember correctly. Mouse hole, entrance, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole. That way, goes to that way. Oh no!
I see a trap.
Nope.
all right?
Oh, that didn't hurt me. Okay. I was like, excuse you. Yes, I remember seeing this. Where's the books? No?
Got it.
There we go. Oh, we got some new stuff. Mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole. Alright, so then we're in this room. We did that room. There's nothing in there. Did you actually go through that doorway over there? I'm just curious. God damn it, I did again. I hate that. Alright.
Now's better than later.
Thanks. Thanks for telling me that. Where does this go? Oh, so it goes to there. Okay. So that doesn't go anywhere. But this might go somewhere. It does not. Never mind. So then I think it is. Oh, that scared me for a second. Mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole. Fade portal. And then, if I remember correctly, fade portal. Wait, was there a book in there and I just missed it? Yes, yes there was. Rite of annulment. Okay. So, fade portal, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole. Fade portal, okay. Alright, so we got everything. Alright, so let's try some of these mouse holes out. Waka waka. Alright, so I think we did. I think this one's gonna lead to the. Oh, shoot, sweet Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. That was fucking freaky. That was cool. Alright. Dexterity, thank you. No chest in here, so that one led to there. So we did that mouse hole leads to that one, so now we gotta go to that one. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Yep. Farm. Alright. This way. Don't remember if this is the one we take or if it was the one. Yep, we got to the right room. Oh shit, it's an ogre. It's a good thing I'm not fighting today. Oh Jesus, scared me. Whew. So that's where I came in from. Is that an Evanurus? No, it's not. Okay. Never mind. Alright, let's explore. I remember it was quite fun to, whatchamacallit, to run around as like the Burning Man. That was fun. Okay, so that's a massive door to break. So let's see if I can get past this. Mouse. Or does this mouse hole go to the other one? Oh shit. there's a spirit door. Okay, so where'd I go? That was that one. It went to there. Household, spirit door. Chemical library. This is massive. Multiple ways to get in here. Alright, let's go to spirit. Whee! Boink.
Excellent!
Excellent. Excellent. Excellente. Now, third hub entrance. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Ooh. Let's save really quick. Cute. Right, so we have is this a massive door? This is. Myself a fire. Okay, so what do we have in here? Nothing crazy. Let's be Murder Man real quick. Nothing goes that way. That's where I came from, right? Is the mouse hole? Not going crazy, right? I went the right way. Hell yeah. Love it when I... Excuse me, gents.
Excellent. It's better than later.
I am the chosen warden. Ooh, saving my game. Saving my own game. Thank you.
Catch me if you can.
Oh God! Why did it say it that way? Catch me if you can. You know you want to.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Now I don't remember. Is this one of those that I'm gonna have to? I'm gonna try. Works. Babbage. Babbage. Okay. Anything else over here? Okay. I think I got mostly everything. To be honest with you, I think I did. So let's move on. Oh, wrong button.
Got it.
Ooh, did that one. Have I done this one? I can't do that one yet. I think I might be able to do this one. Where did I go for this one? I needed a massive door, right? Yeah, I need that one for this one. Okay, yeah, so let me go back. Then, what do I need for this one? Excuse me. Did I need a massive door for that one? Spirit door, spirit door. That mouse hole goes to there. At least I think so. It's another massive door. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Is it this one I have to do? Is this the one I haven't done yet? Did I just do this one? I swear like I thought I did this one. Didn't I just do this one? No, I can't have. Alright, well, let's just do it. It's a massive door. Okay. This is looking very similar, so I just want to make sure. Nope, apparently I have not.
I did nothing.
Okay, we done? Cool. Alright, we got a mouse hole, which I'm not really going to worry about. Because that has what on it? It has entrance, mouse hole, massive door, stairs up. Okay, before we go do the mouse holes, I would like to get these all done. Oh no!
Right, all right.
All right. Okay, getting all the shit. Getting all the codexes. Codicii. Remember what the plural is of it.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
Oh shit. How delightful. Well, it's bad I kill all of you. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Bro.
Excellent.
Thank you. I was busy. There's like nothing in here. There's no books, no nothing? Or anything? Whoa.
Excellent.
Fucking rogues, man. Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Any more? Yeah, I figured. Anybody else? Works for me. Nope.
More blood. Where's the next one? Something is coming. Can I get get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Anybody else? No? Okay. Good. Alright, nothing. Let's keep going.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Yes, all magic is power, brother.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Nope.
Alright, alright.
But no. Oh, I got a book. I saw it. There's a book over here. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, cardinal rules of magic. Can I open it this way? No. Means I'll have to walk all the way back. Alright. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the beginning. And then we're gonna go through the mouse hole and get the secret place. Because that's what was like making me think that I had done this already. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, we got one mouse hole, two mouse holes, so let's try both of them. Excuse me. Woohoo! Permanent increase to strength. Ooh, bookcase.
Got it.
Woohoo! Got it. Anything else over here? Alright, let's head back to the mouse hole. Alright, let's go to the second one. Make sure that's nothing crazy. Just makes us move to the next one. Okay, cool. Let's go. Running around the mountain as we come. Here she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. Here she comes. Don't know why that popped into my head of all things. Whoop. I can't open that door. Save real quick, and let's keep going.
The enemies ahead. Oh, excellent!
Nice. Got him. Hi.
Help me, please! Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Thanks, dude. I'll try. Okay, we got a fade pedestal there. We got nothing. What goes up here?
Something is coming.
Is there any books? Ah, there's a note there. I see it. Ooh, the harrowing. Yes, golem form. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Stairs up. which way should I go? Got that way. Or let's keep going this way because this looks like it's a dead end over here. Wrong button. Very cool. Oh, I lied. Oh no! Shit. Fuck off.
Excellent! Got it.
Primal. There we go. Alright, then we just have the essence of willpower. Spirit form. Have to sneeze. Okay. Okay, we're good to go here. Kinda glad I went this way. That's where we came from. Alright, let's make a right.
What? The enemies ahead.
I can't tell if this is where I'm supposed to go or not, so let's try it. Why not? Alright, what do we got? We got a spirit door. What's that? Lost in dreams. Alright, first, let's do the spirit door. Okay. Oh good, this just brought me to a little thing.
Got it.
Anything else in here? Nope. Alright, let's do the mouse hole. There's two of them. Spirit form. Cute. Is that this massive door? Very nice. More stuff. Thank you. Alright, that's that. Asshole. Alright, let's go back. And then we have to go back through the spirit door, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we did that one. So let's go explore everything else and then we'll come back to this. Jesus, it scares me every stinking time.
I see enemies ahead.
Yeah. Thank you. School of Entropy. Yeah, let's get that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No. Okay, we're good there. That was this room. Then we got one more room to go before we'll go take on the next one. God, I just remember how long this took me the first time. I'm like, oh man, this is horrid.
I'll get on it.
Thanks. Alright, now we're gonna head back. Okay. Oop. I think after we beat this level of the Fade, I think we're gonna end there for the night, just because it is getting a little bit late. I'd like to continue playing, but I'm very tired. Alright, so let's do a quick save. Woohoo! Easy peasy. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Woohoo! We got that one done. Okay. So... save a game, call it... Oops. Let's do Fade. Okay. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I appreciate all your time. And if you're just new to joining me, I will be doing some Mass Effect stream for Legendary Edition on Sunday. That will be my next stream. It should be a pretty long stream. It'll be about 6 to 8 hours, probably. Anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your night, guys. And yeah, go get some sleep or enjoy the rest of your night. Bye guys, see you later.